Just cleaning off the desk. Got that desk all clean. Got the desk clean. I keep getting lost where the camera is, but it's all good. Okay. We might as well just get right into it. There's our model, as you can see. Hopefully. Actually, I changed the brightness settings, so I'm actually going to just draw some lines. Yeah, it looks good. Looks clear on my end anyways. I'm looking at OBS for some reason while I doodle this. It's really hard. There we go, there's Spectre. All done. Now we move on to, oh wait, no, I need Mist. Where is it? This one will be good, right? There we go. Some darkness in there. There we go. Yeah. Some wispiness going. Let's get this one. Boom, boom, boom. What do we think? That looks good, yeah? Basically the same. I know it's hard to tell which one is the real one. This one is the real one, and this one is my artistic rendition down here. This is official Dota art right there. Honestly, it'd be quicker just to erase or just start a new thing, but we'll just erase. But we are gonna get started. I'm gonna try and draw like a professional this time. We're gonna try many layers. Oh wait, I need my model up. I have the model up for you, but I can't see it. Okay. I'm looking at a blob. Some freakish eyebrows. Let's just get right in there. I don't know how big we're gonna make this. Spectre's pretty... bulbous. Superfluous. It's just like this stuff. They're like shoulder pads. They're big. Spectre's got big shoulders, you know? Another I'm better at drawing than Chelsea stream. I don't think she likes that. See, I know... am I allowed to say your real name? Or am I supposed to say Gluttony? Or can I call you the big B word? Not to be confused. Go ahead, bro. Okay. It's just when you hear someone by a name, it's like I wouldn't want you to call me Crankafu just because that's my screen name. Because you know my name through Chelsea. That's probably the name you heard first, if anything, right? I'd want you to just call me Alex. It'd be weird. I have hesitations about potentially doxing someone in a way that gives out their name. Go eat butthole, Brad. I'm banning Chelsea for that one.
Why?
You're getting a ban.
Why?
You keep it Christ-like in here.
It is. I said butthole.
That's not very Christ-like. You already have one ban and one timeout on record. Pushing it. I'm giving you, you're getting a 1 second timeout. Purging you. This is a Christian Minecraft stream, exactly. Hey, you see this? Is it coming through clear for you? Having to time you out gets rid of my model. How am I supposed to draw?
Well, then no time now. I said butthole.
Well, I gotta keep it Christian in here.
Christians have buttholes.
Excuse me? Did you say an F word?
No, I said Christians have buttholes.
No, they don't. Heck, nerd. Why don't you look that up? See if any of the Bibles mention JC's, you know, his rectal area. My guess is that they don't. I actually think that Chelsea's
What?
I actually think that Chelsea's better at drawing than me. Timer out IRL. His anus. Yeah, nobody... JC's anus is not mentioned in any of the holy texts.
Well, what do you think he was eating at the Last Supper?
Judas. What else would they be eating? Let's get this going. Like, this is Spectre's head. What were they eating at the Last Supper? What kind of question is that? What is this? It's like some square ass. What is that? Got like a Roblox on its head or something. Kind of got like a xenomorph head going on. What does food at the Last Supper have to do with the Lord's anus? This guy is just dust. Spectre does have a body, but is covered by dust. I think Spectre's waist is literally like, and then it's just like a dress, and then their little arms. You know, you got some of this going. Ideal body waist. It's unrealistic expectations for me to achieve, you know? How am I supposed to look like Spectre? Oh, also, the Lord's anus. Chelsea said, what else do you think they were eating at the Last Supper? Implying that it was, in fact, not Judas. But they were obviously eating Judas. The flesh of our Lord. You're the one eating butt whole, not me. Gonna have to time you both out. The flesh of our Lord. Don't let her bait you, Brad. She's just trying to get you timed out, too. Just trying to take down the whole world. Chaotic neutral is what Chell says. I've never sworn or even thought poorly of the Lord. That man has no anus. Not to be confused with his rump, which he is quite shapely, of course, because we are all created in the image of him. But does not lead anywhere. It is just the perfect form. Wait, this isn't Resident Evil Village. Wait, it isn't? I thought this was the intro. How do you draw this? Sorry, I just bumped the mic. What's she got? Some kind of like feather? And then big hat? What's her shirt look like? There we go, right? This is what we're talking about? Village? You have to draw the intro. Yeah. That's the horror you have to survive is your own imagination. They give you a prompt. They say big lady, werewolves, and go. What's on the docket? What's on the docket? Let's see. Nothing. Purple mist monster, and then it's just like scribble knots, you know, where you draw the solutions, but except for drawing the solutions, you draw the problem. And you have to see Ethan make his way through. Let's get in here. This is like a mess in here. Let's actually redo this entire area. Actually, let's just redo the entire piece. I think I think in one of the trailers I did see some sort of mist monster. Maybe it's just the bug lady. One of the daughters. That's kind of mist, right? That's like when you shoot your bullets and they missed. That's Infernape, bro. Perfect. Right. Infernape. Just always on my mind. That big fiery ape, dude. Always right here. Okay. I think we got the head kind of down. I think there's like things coming out from her neck. She's got like wispies back here. Ugh. Too much Pokemon on your mind? Never enough. %90 of my Pokemon thoughts are of disappointment, though. So it's not that it's like I'm fanboying. It's just that I'm like sad. Cause like, if we're being real, Pokemon could be way more than it is. If that makes sense. The potential is there to be so much bigger. Okay. It's okay, mine are... Can you Dynamax Wailord, or would you just demolish stadiums? You can Dynamax Wailord, I believe. Dynamax Wailord's site, or, wait. How big is Dynamax Wailord? It says, this is from the Game Theorists subreddit. So they're looking at the trailer. This is a deep analysis here. Raichu and Gyarados have different height in their normal form, but are almost the exact same height in their Dynamax form. A Wailord will probably also cap at the same height. Sorry to crush this theory, but I had the same question in my mind after seeing the trailer, but reviewing it answered it fairly easy. Proof of contrary and numbers are appreciated. I'm going to take that as you can, but how much bigger can he get? I think there's a cap. I think there's a point where you just simply can't get bigger. He probably weighs it like a pretty penny, though. He's thick. Let's not let that get lost in the sauce, you know? That one's... He's thick. And this just kind of fades. I don't know where this goes. I can't really make it out on the image. It just kind of like attaches to her head. Let's assume that this little tentacle that I just drew is part of her skull. It just attaches back here. Pokemon didn't want to break stadiums and make them bigger. Probably. They were thinking about that. Is Wailord the biggest Pokemon? Who's the biggest? I think it is Wailord. Who is the biggest Pokemon? Not the biggest pop star in the world, I don't care. The largest, if you're just counting length of Pokemon, the largest Pokemon is Eternatus at 65 feet long. Wailord is number 2 at 47 feet. Mega Steelix might be heavier though, because he's just pure steel. He is shorter, he's 34 feet. But he's chonky. Dynamax Chimchar is the biggest, probably. Let's look at Dynamax Chimchar. Did someone do that? Chimchar. We got a Dynamax Chimchar anywhere? No. Whoa, I found a mechanized Chimchar. Some fan art. That doesn't count, though. That doesn't count. Straight up gonna say that doesn't count. Move up the tablet. Disco is more curved. We didn't put the curves on here. Pokemon drawing marathon? Let's see. Let's see if I can quickly draw a Chimchar for you. Chimchar. Okay, we got Chimchar. I got a Chimchar up. Oh my god. The eyes. There's so many layers to his eyes. Oh my god. This head is so weirdly shaped. This is like a weird Bulbasaur. What is going on? Chimchar. We got this monkey head. Here we go, right? That's Chimchar. Chimchar. The ears were great. It's just the rest of the head shape that was really off. I spent too long on the eyes. I see Celebi, okay. He's a complex Pokemon, I know. Okay, and then I have to draw Wailord for Brad. Wailord's easy. I have a hard time drawing really straight lines though, so this could be rough. Ugh. This, like, weird thing in his head. His back fin has got more things going on. There we go. Perfect, right? I kept pelting Whalelord with apples and Pokemon Snap. Hey, Chels. Did you know there's Whalelord and Pokemon Snap? Yeah. Drippin kept just whipping apples out. And he loved it.
Oh, okay. As long as you loved it.
I mean, Whalelord's isn't he several tons? I don't think an apple is gonna bother him.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. I don't think he's smart enough to realize it's not nice. It's like, the bigger they are, the smaller their brain gets, you know?
That's a pretty big bird.
It's like elephants, just brain dead.
No, they're smart.
Tell them that. They don't even understand English. How big brain can they be? Charles? He was waggling? Like his tail? Like his fin was going? This light comes out from here. It's very strange. It'll have to be really dark back here. And then it kind of gets lost in the sauce back there. Okay. And Spectre doesn't really have a nose. I drew a nose. It's just kind of like... part of her mouth is just all, like, crummy. Across time and space, the Spectre known as Mercurial has struggled to be understood. Now the full nature of her violent wrath can be heard. Don't abuse my big water boy. He loves getting apples thrown at him. Honestly, if you were several tons big, large, and you had little apples thrown at you that don't even weigh a pound, would it really hurt? Even emotionally, you wouldn't even feel the thump. Professor Oak said the picture was diamond tier, so... And he's a professor of Pokemon. No, no, no. This is the first layer. How's Wailord supposed to fit in my pocket? Dang, Pokeball can't fit there. Actually, I can't really show it. We have the Pokeball controller. I would assume that's about the size of a Pokeball because they shrink, right? In the show, they show them like really small on their waist, and then they grow in their hand and they throw them. Come on, Mercurial. Sounds unscientific. Well, Pokeballs existed before that, even. Like, before they invented the Pokeball, there was something, like, in ancient times that they used. This is too long. And too thin. This is supposed to be thick. Let's start on this one first. This is supposed to be, like, some shading back here. This is all supposed to be wispy. You don't really get to see Mercurial's neck. But then, out of the darkness comes a popped collar. And it kind of like forms down, I guess. Oh, so, if anybody was interested, I will be streaming Village. Not today. On Monday. I'm gonna give myself the weekend to play a little myself. The Wood Balls, yeah. But I'm gonna be playing some Village on Monday. And then we'll just do a playthrough of that like we did for 7. The first playthrough I kind of just wanted for myself. So basically I'm going to try and play a little through the weekend, get as far as I can, and then do a playthrough with y'all. This is all misty in here. I'm just gonna draw this in here. That way I know it's misty. Hard mode only? I mean, my first playthrough, there's 4 difficulties. There's like easy, medium, hard, and then mega hard. Like basically Madhouse from 7, which is called Shadows of the Village or something. So maybe if I'm gonna start my first playthrough on hardcore, which is the hard mode. So maybe if I find that too easy, then I'll go the next step. But I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty tough. So maybe I'll do hardcore. I have a feeling I'm gonna get my ass beat. Not in a good way. Buggers. Okay, get that as some shading in there. Remember that that is a dip. That it dips and flips around here. Remember that this isn't wispy, it's dark in here, it's just shading in here. And then there's like this, which will go up obviously, because that's part of that. I feel like this is already going a lot faster than Magnus. We're basically half done. Like, I get these shoulder pads out of the way, that's the hardest part. Next hardest part is the weapon. Which is basically just like that, and then that. And it's like, there you go. There's the weapon. Can't wait for the purple trash bag part. Oh, you mean this? This, like... Done. We were talking about the unrealistic expectations of Spectre's waist. Look at this waist. I don't know if you can quite see it on here, but it basically just goes like this. That's Spectre's body. And then there's her little waist. And then the trash bag comes out. She going trick-or-treating with this like pillowcase. She's leaned over. Like, look at these. Look at this. You want to see down the collar? Of course it looks small. I'm gonna see. Let's see. I wonder if I can transfer this over. We're gonna be watching together. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna cover that for a second because I'm gonna look up Spectre's waist and I don't want anything weird to come up. Dota 2 Spectre images. Ew. You guys gotta see this. Let's transition over. Look at this thing right here. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Capture cursor, yeah. Look at these legs. I don't want to click on it in case something weird comes up, but let me click it. There we go. Look at those legs. Spectre Arcana concept. Only the good stuff comes from r/Dota 2, baby. Only the good stuff. She got like a ring light here. Becoming a big streamer. Hiss. Look at that waist. Okay, this one's a fan art though, but it doesn't make the collar seem so massive, you dig? Okay. Oh, she has like a cape. She's got like a cape back here. It like flows back behind her, and then the trash bag comes out. Yeah, open that. I'm gonna open it. I'm opening it. Let's get back. Let's get back to it. I feel like this is why a lot of my streams end up twice as long as I expect them to, is because I get distracted. I like when something comes up where it's like, yo, draw Chimchar. Because then it's like, oh, okay, I'll draw Chimchar. Right? Draw Chimchar with an elephant snout. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Chimchar's elephant snout. But he still has a nose. Nose on nose. This is supposed to be like closer to the head, I feel. Like this is coming out. Let's say this is the ear, the weird thing up here. Up here is the ear, you dig? And then this is supposed to be like more. Oh, we can listen to that one. The midnight is safe though. Give me a spade and I'll dig you a hole. Give you a hole. Oh. This is the good one. I asked Chelsea, I'm like, what's your favorite shanty? And she says one, she's like, well, what's yours? And I'm like, probably the one where the guy shouts hole. It's just so good. I told her that if I were to sing in a shanty band, that I would want to be the that dude. The guy who goes, oh, or, huh. Whoops, wrong button. On a railroad. Way oh, on a railroad. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Ain't no slave, but we slave away. All the way to Frisco Bay. Spare no quarter and we'll spare no man. Way oh, on the railroad. Just pray we don't run into the Cheyenne. Way oh, on the railroad. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Sweat and blood gonna earn my pay. All the way to Frisco Bay. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Ain't no slave but we slave away. All the way to Frisco Bay. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. If I should fall, leave me where I lay. On the railway to Frisco Bay. That looks fine. But this is supposed to be like more of a line here. That's gotta be more defined. And then I gotta remember that this is darker here, because this ends. Same with this, accentuate that a bit. I'm gonna shrink this. That's way too big. I've been doing it at 10 pixels? That's way too big. That's better. Get in there for that finer sketch, you dig? This looks better than the original? I'm glad you like it. That's an honor, Drippin'. Thank you. Somebody got paid to make this model at Valve Software company. Don't come at me like that. Jill's just like, you alright? Soft. Just using these lines to get the general shape down, then we can move on.
And we won't give a damn when the gales are done, how hard the winds did blow. For we're homeward bound from the Arctic rounds with a good ship taut and free. And we won't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic rounds, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail with the northerly gales through the ice and wind and rain. Them coconut fronds, them tropical shores we soon shall see again. For 6 hellish months we've passed away on the cold Kamchatka Sea. But now we're bound from the Arctic grounds, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui.
Stop shaking your head, you guys.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic grounds, rolling down to
I'll look back, everyone's just shaking their head.
once more we sail with the northerly gales towards our island.
What's wrong with you guys? What are you shaking your head at? Soft?
Our mainmast sprung and we ain't got far to roam. Our stunsail bones is carried away. What care we for that sound? A living gale is after us.
This actually ends way earlier. This is wrong.
Rolling down
So it's a pauldron like this. So this goes up a bit. So like this is supposed to be like more round, I suppose.
from the Arctic grounds, rolling down to
So it's more like
how soft the breeze through the island trees. Now the ice is far astern. Them native maids, them tropical glades is awaiting our return.
like that sort of deal.
Even now their big brown eyes look out, hoping some fine day.
And then a little bit of dust in there. I get a little dust.
Our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic rounds, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old
What the hell is that?
me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're
What is that?
bound from
Someone doing the worm on the ground?
rolling down.
Is that you rolling down to old Maui? We'll take a break from Longest Johns for a sec.
Methinks I see a host of
3-10 is very good, but I don't want to get slammed. That's you? Oh, nice moves. Shake it.
I just feel like I've been stuck here my whole life.
He used to be in Unmemorable? Who is it? Sour? Sour Not Hardcore? Was that his name? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember him. We're OGs, that's why. We were living in the gangster paradise. We could have been huge if we played our cards right. Just like Sonos. If we turned the stream on. Where's the crank, please? Yeah, exactly. Do I have to reenact that? And put it on Better Twitch? Gotta put it on BTTV? Have Chelsea film you at Walmart? Dude, I haven't been to a Walmart in years now.
Am I filming you at a Walmart?
You have to film me doing the worm in a Walmart.
What?
Huh?
I'm not doing that.
She says she's not doing that. The Walmart aesthetic is so different now. Yeah, Walmart's changed.
The fucking floor is dirty.
Yeah, exactly. It used to be so clean. Chills is right. Now it's just dirty. Walmart, you've changed. Hey, Walmart, weird champ. Hey, Naka Talks. Naka Talks. Hope you're having a great Friday. We're just talking about how clean the Walmart floors are. Dying at the chance to just do the worm on a Walmart floor. Can't lick the floors anymore, yeah. I can't, like, go in, buy a pack of Pop-Tarts, drop them on the ground, and just eat them there. Not anymore. Things have changed. Never been to a Walmart store? Never? Where do you live? Or do you purposely avoid Walmart? Which is actually how human beings should go. France. Oh, okay. All the way from France. I have to, if I'm like down here normally, I can't see the third layer on the left. I have to go like this. France? Oh. No, not France. Oh, like, oh. That makes sense. There's probably, I don't think that there's a Walmart in France. There probably is, but it's not as big as it is in North America. Walmart. Does Walmart even exist in Europe? I look up Walmart Europe, and the thing that comes up is Walmart.com. Buy products such as Europe. The final countdown. I don't know what I expected. That's exactly what I should have expected. Is there a Walmart in Europe? Yes, there is. Entering South America in 1995 with stores in Argentina and Brazil, which is not Europe, and Europe in July 1999, buying Asda in the United Kingdom for $10 billion US. So I guess if they're in the United Kingdom, they're technically not in Europe anymore. Not at all. No, okay. But they might be operating under a different name. Hey, it's what the people wanted. They definitely weren't coerced with lies. For the people. Exactly, exactly. It's for the people. We're just gonna leave that there for now. We're just gonna remember that that's gotta be shaded, and this is like real dark in there. Okay. So I think that's the hardest part of Spectre done. We're done. It's a little lopsided, I'll say. This part is too thick. So let's try and cut this back. I see people drawing, maybe it's just like a studio, or like a program, I don't mean a studio, a program where they draw a line. Let's say they draw a curve, and they're like, that's a great curve, but then they'll like grab parts of it, like they'll just grab it here and drag it up, and they'll twist the line to fit the shape that they need. That would be really handy here. I think the equivalent is Carrefour in France, but it's not the same company. Oh, okay. It's just a similar, it's like it's a big box store. Carrefour? Or is Carrefour better? Carrefour? I only know some French Canadian, which is not French at all. And so it really messes me up when I try to read things that are in actual French. We're gonna make some mods, because I really like the left side here. By the way, do you have Patreon? No, I do not have a Patreon. Not something I really thought about, to be honest. Exclusive Dota portraits. You can, if I had a Patreon, that's what you'd find on there. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I'm not going to say I do like that. We can make this work. Yeah, I don't think I personally, I don't think I make enough content to even warrant thinking about a Patreon. People who put out lots of content, they have like an updated YouTube channel, or they like put out some high quality streams. I feel like you have to make produced content to put up a Patreon, but maybe that's just me. That's not what I wanted to say. Do you have a gallery or someplace where we can find all your content? Content? No, I don't have like a... I mean, I guess I could just upload them to like DeviantArt or something, but most of them I just upload on Twitter. I just throw them up there. To be honest, I don't really draw that much. When I do, it's just like... I don't know. I just have this sketch pad here that I was writing on yesterday. It's just like actual drawn crap. Like, this is basically me practicing using a tablet. That's what I use this stream for. Don't pay attention to all the calories and stuff written down. But like that's, I just draw like sketches or whatever with an actual pen, and I don't like scan them and upload them or anything. Good. What kind of tablet to use? It is a Huion. I don't remember. It's just a cheap one on Amazon. I got it for Chelsea. She used it for a while. She uses it like here and there. When she gets inspired for something. But I figured it'd probably be within my interest to learn how to draw with a tablet. And I didn't want to get anything in case I hated it, so I just got something cheap. I think it's just a 610 Pro. Actually, it should say on the back. Yeah, it says 610 Pro. It's not a screen tablet or anything, it's just... here, I'll make it big. It's just like this thing. A little pen. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it. It looks quite nice. It's okay. I don't really know what all the buttons do, but I like that the erase button's right there. My fingers can't hold it. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really like drawing with a pen anyways. I like drawing with a pencil. Something about a pencil just feels good to me. But honestly, pens are easier to just handle because you don't have to sharpen them all the time and whatnot. And there's like I don't know, ballpoint pens are just, you just get them. Whereas pencils, like, you can get different like thickness of pencils and different like granite types or whatever. It's weird. Actually holding my hands get sore with the touch sensitivity on tablets. Push too hard, I see. I have not a fear, but like I don't like applying a lot of force. And that's why I really like drawing with the pencils, because I can just very lightly, get in there. And my drawing style is very sketchy, as you can obviously discern. And so I feel like that's more suited for a pencil. I'm not sure if Chelsea could ever get close to it. No. I don't think she could come this low. I don't think she'd be able to hang out down here. Pretty sure we're chilling with the devil right now. Flipping people off. Okay, we're just gonna leave this for now. We'll work out what to do here afterwards. Gonna clean this up, get that out of there. Flipping Mercurial. Hey, Spectre? You see this? Is this coming through, Spectre? There's lots of dust over here, so we're just gonna dust it up. Actually, this might be better to do like this. So I'm gonna take this layer and drag it down. So then we can do our dust behind. Whoops. Which one is this layer? That's that layer. Okay, draw on this layer. Yeah. The circles signify that this is supposed to be smoky. That's just what I'm using this for, as future reference. The only thing I hate about my monitor setup is that this monitor on my left is lower. And so sometimes like colors get mixed up and weird. And lighting is strange. This monitor is great. My main monitor I'm drawing on. Okay. We've done the top part of the body now. Let's get moving. That's weird. Spectre's arms are kind of thin. Waist time? Not yet. We got to get the arm going. Waist time is going to be easy. It's just going to be this. It's like, oh, okay. I think Spectre has like ribs or something, so we got some ribs in here. And then a cool belt. We got like a sick belt in here. It's like, oh, there's Spectre's belt. Yeah, cool belt. And then on here she's got like a couple Pokeballs, you know. Got a couple Pokeballs on there. Yeah, the colors like between the two monitors mess me up. I mean, thankfully, Nakatox, I very rarely color any of my drawings, so thankfully I saved myself some pain there. But like seeing a really dark image like Spectre right now is kind of rough on my monitor, because it's like, where does one part of the body end and another begin? Whereas if I drag it over to my main monitor, clear as day. Yeah. Yeah, like you could have two of the exact same monitor bought at the same time and the colors would still be weird between them. I mean, they could be pretty close, like near identical, but odds are they're not going to be. I was drawing on the wrong layer. So colors aren't something I really fiddle with. I'm not like heartbroken that I don't get colors just right. Thanks for the subscription, Nakatox. Appreciate that. Okay, I keep getting hung up on the details and forgetting that this is the rough. Okay, let's get this arm down. Likes this stream? Thank you. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just vibing in here. This line is... I kind of liked it before. Let's just keep that how it was. Next stream is Monday. I stream every Monday and Friday. Around the same time, 5:30. Usually for about 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours. I want to start doing the plugs. And I try to alternate. Generally, I try to alternate between doing something different, like I'll draw or something on Fridays, and then I'll play something on Monday. So if you only want to see the drawing streams, probably just check out Friday. Ultimate variety streamer. Yep. 2 days a week, baby. Ultimate. Okay. Spectre's body. We're just gonna general this. General vibes. Spectre's body. Just like the movie Jennifer's Body, but this one is about Spectre. Spectre's body. The hit movie. Hurt like her sub-worth. Thank you. Arms, I mean, her arm is thicker. Like, you look at her arm right there. Her arm is bigger than her head, basically. So drawing it bigger than her head isn't really that far-fetched. Whoa, virus protection. My antivirus came up. You guys trying to hack in? Don't forget her elbow spike. Oh, we got the elbow spike, baby. Very important. Actually, the elbow spike is a little small. Let's redo this. I think that this is too far. Her arm kind of starts in the hole here, like right there, where I had the lines going before. And it's not quite so... quite so flat. It's more like she's got her arms like flowing back. She's Naruto running, basically. Then we have to imagine her other arm is over here somewhere. Because you can't, unless I can turn it over to this monitor. Let's see. Hold on, I'm just taking a pic at the pic. No, her other arm is completely covered by dust. You can't even see it over here. You can see like her hand coming through, which is like holding a bar. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She's got like her little weird thumb. Anyways, it's all covered by muck. You can only really see a little bit of her hand. And then this kind of goes like back here. Okay, I'm happy with that. I was watching a video. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a video before, but I was watching one on the other site that has videos. Not Twitch. What's the other one? Dailymotion. Yeah, the other one. You know, the other one. Live Leak? Yeah, that's the one. World Star Hip Hop. Yeah. But on there they have like this this channel. I can't remember what the channel's called. It's like one of those, like, I think it's up like a, what are they called? It's like gossip. But it's like not gossip. It's like celebrity stuff. It's about famous people or movies or whatever. I can't remember. And they had a video that was like, this person is a climber, and they talk about climbing scenes in movies. This person is a Karate King, so they talk about the Karate King. Cut. What does that mean? Well, the one I was watching was, this guy's robbed banks before, and he's gonna judge heists in bank heist movies. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. And so he talks about that a little. But the thing is he's like giving ratings to these. Oh, this is like way off. I have to redo this. He's like giving ratings to the heists in a movie. And he keeps giving them all like 1s or 10s. And I'm like, well, what about like the ones in between? Kept showing him heist movies, and he's like, yeah, that could happen. Yeah, that could happen. That seems pretty realistic. They're acting like, they're talking how you should talk in a heist. And that just led me to believe that there's never been a heist shown in a movie that isn't realistic. They're all realistic. I just was like, oh. I did think it was a neat idea. Obviously, I watched the video. I was like, oh. This guy knows what he's talking about. He's actually robbed a facility or two or several or hundreds. I think he said he did 100 or something heists, and I was like, whoa, that's pretty crazy. Did he go to a bank robber college? No, he did a bunch of heists when he was younger, and now he does like I don't really know what he does. He has like a support group for people who are like recovering heistaholics or something. I don't know. They're like addicted to heistahol. It was very bizarre. Either way, I was interested enough to click on the video. That sax? Ooh, that sax comes in. You just gotta bust it. The left arm is a bit short, no? So she's turned away. So this arm, it's kind of like back. Whereas this arm is more forward. So she'd be like... Let's see if I can show this. Look beyond the dust. See, I simply can't see back here. Oh, wait, let me transition back. Whoops. So here, this is technically the arm going back here, and then there's the spike or whatever. And then the hand comes out front. So just imagine that's the arm back there. So she's like, what can I grab? Let's grab a pen. She's like back here. This arm is really close, right? So this one's got the big spiky. Whereas this one is like... I gotta go wide. Hold on. We're going wide. she's like here. So this is the big hand up here. Whereas this hand's like coming up. You know? Can't quite, there we go. So the spiky would be coming up here, but then the hand would be smaller. It's just the perspective's kind of weird. And then she's like covered in dust, so it makes it even weirder. What does RPD stand for? Is it, yeah, I'm waiting. Perspective, exactly. I hate perspective. Come on, Tycho. Come on. Real perspective detector. That's great. I like that. I'm using that for the next drawing stream. That's the title right there. I'm gonna write that down. There we go. Defector. What's the symbol? And then it's a star. You guys did some raids earlier, Taika. How'd it go? Also, how's the new Apex season? You guys haven't said anything. Last time I heard it was busted. He died? Classic. We also died in Apex? Yeah, but, you know. We just keep dying? That's all anyone does. Why do you think we're born? Just to die, baby. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. This perspective is all messed up. We gotta make this smaller as it goes down. Get them like, let's do some of these. So you've played a little bit of Village, did you, Tycho? I am scared? You're scared to play it, or you are playing it and you're scared? I mean, if you'd prefer, I'm going to stream it on Monday. You can watch me if you want. Okay. Scared while playing it, okay. That's good. It says fear surrounds you on the box. So being scared is good. Oh yeah, don't you guys just want to sit by a fire and... just sit by the fireplace? Exactly. A little back there. I'm just doing these little circles to indicate that this is a blade to me later. Serrated, yeah, it's serrated. Being chased by Big Booba Lady scares me. Dirk. Yeah, we're dirking gently over here. then this can go out. So this part right here is supposed to be like glistening. Let's see if I can separate that. Because this is where it's supposed to shine. This is Dota, not League. Yeah, this is not a serrated Dirk. The only thing I know is a quelling blade. You know who's fun to play? Not Spectre. That's Kha'Zix. It's Kha'Zix. Where's his things? His bug missiles. Storm Spirit? Dude, I was playing yesterday. There's a Storm Spirit. It was not fun to play with that Storm Spirit, I'll tell you. He wouldn't do anything. He just kept zip-zapping between the base. It's always like 4 in the morning when I'm playing. I don't know if you want to play at 4. Spirits usually do nothing. Yeah, unless they're, you know, giving a good haunting. Okay. Probably a good thing I'm always busy. You're always busy. I mean, if you want me to ask you at 4 in the morning to play, I'll ask you. Some dust. This is not to be confused with very curly hair down here. Don't get confused. It's just dust. I go to bed at 4:30. Well, I don't always, like, my general rule is to not play past 4. What's going on? Oh, okay. What's going on? Just hear, like, collapsing table behind me. Animal just grabbing a keyboard.
PlayStation 5 only have one USB port in the front.
It's because they're thinking of the future. The future doesn't need USB ports in the front. Let's I'm gonna take some artistic liberties here. I'm not gonna follow this exactly. Don't tell Gabe, everyone. I'm gonna spread this out a bit. Future is wireless. Why do you think we're all getting injected with our 5G shots? Sponsored by Billiam Gates himself. Okay. Now we need to just get this mitt down. I took a liberty there. The hand doesn't look as detailed as that, but I added the finger in the back. I feel like I'm getting brain hacked in this song. Okay. We can add some shade in there. Some right there. This under area is supposed to be pretty dark. Let's get some lines in there. Some dusties. Some future dusties. What should be our dust thing? Maybe this? I don't know. Let's experiment. Let's see some dusties. That one kind of works. Maybe this one? Whoa. This one looks like a car just drove in here. Whoa! Somebody get this car back on the tracks. Whoa! What's this? Oh, this one works kind of well. Haha, whoa! This car's crazy. Where'd you learn to drive, buddy? I don't like this one. This one's like... It's like when you go to use an eraser and it's still got like gunk on it, so it actually, instead of erasing, it just leaves like smear marks. Yeah, you got like eraser skid marks on your paper, and it's like, cool. Need a dust layer, yeah. There's definitely going to be a dust layer. See, the only problem is I'm red-green colorblind, actually. So you guys will have to help me find the right purple. It's probably closer to red, yeah? So, like, that? That brush is garbage. It's garbage for what I'm using it for. I'm sure every single brush has its very specific use in some cases, or absolutely perfect use. Calling it garbage is simply referring to it doesn't do what I need it to do right now. That's like too... That's not the right... There's lots of different kind of perps in there. Yeah, I guess. Multiple dust layers. Yeah, okay. Here, I'll make a couple more layers. Ooh, and thankfully it made it right under my current layer. That's handy. But we're going to get the general outline done first, and then I'm going to do some hard lines, and then we'll worry about the dust layer. I'll just keep doing swirlies for now to indicate this is time for dust. So, under her arm... That's like her shoulder in there. Comes down, it comes back here. She's kind of got like a weird lump on her hand. What's going on here? I know she's got the mutant Ninja Turtle fingers, but, like, come on. How do you think she died? Oh, no. Is that what all this, like, dust is? Toxic dust? Okay. So my artistic change is I'm going to fan these out a bit. Because she has like a back thing. Really hard line that one so I know. The interstellar dust storm got her. Dang. Got Matthewed. I'm assuming that refers to the Interstellar movie, which I've heard is very sad and I've never watched it. So I'm going to assume that he gets dusted. What the hell? You want me to watch Interstellar? Watch it right now? Okay. Is it on Prime Video? We could do a watch along. Hold on. Oh, a tablet. I keep forgetting that the pen stops my mouse from moving. primevideo.com. Interstellar. Yeah, it's on here. Do a watch along. Watch party. Impromptu watch party. Yeah, we were drawing Spectre for, you know, about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then all of a sudden we just wanted to change it up. We just started watching Interstellar. We just considered it part of the act, you know? We need to understand what the dust is around Spectre. Because she's got, like, this cape back here that you don't really see because it gets dusted. Same with this. You don't really see anything there. You see anything back there? One of these days, someone's going to do that because they see a ghost, and I'm going to do it as a joke. And then I'm going to get ghosted. I'm going to get ghost killed. There's like something down here, whatever this is. We're just gonna dust this up. She's got the dust going behind her, you know? Hey, that looks okay. Let's go to the layer above it. Actually, let's change the visibility of this layer. Properties? Opacity? Let's put it at a good old 50%. Can you still see that? Oh yeah, you can still see that. And then we're gonna switch. Which one do I like? Is it this one? kind of don't like that one. It's a little artificial. Unlike Spectre, which is very real. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing superficial about Spectre. Let's, I've been doing too many, whoa. How do I redo? Too much long distance calling on this art show. Ink pen? Ink rough? Ooh, I actually kind of like that. If I could make that thinner. What is this? Ink brush rough. Let's try it. Oop, wrong end of the pen. Can I actually draw with that end? No. Can I draw with my finger? No. No. I feel like I got the shape of the head more right. This is what I started the stream with. We're back? Let's go a little farther. We're not on dial-up anymore. Yeah, I kind of like it. I don't know how we all generally feel about this brush, but I kind of like it. Fits your style. I think so. What's her mouth look like? Very specifically. It's pretty in there. I gave her like this wispy dog look almost. But her like mouth, her lip flaps are pretty in there. It was this one. It's not the drugs. Bigger? You want it bigger? W. Bigger. There we go. There we go. W. It's not. It's not. It's like a weird W. It's like. You dig? And then it's got like. She's got weird lines. Ooh. You like that? I don't think I'll be able to erase that all. No, we're good. I gotta get the mouth just right. Oh, this is the wrong brush. She sees Matthew McConaughey. Ooh. Mm. Oh, Matthew. Read your book to me, Professor. Professor McConaughey. This is like she's angry. Spectre's got a lot of emotions going on. Oops, wrong thing. I wanted the eraser. We're gonna erase this mouth specifically and do it again. I like the lines going out of the mouth. And the chin. The chin, I think, is good. Ooh, a little smirk. Little snake. Cheeky. What's going on? What is that? You hear that? Her eye's a little thin. The more I look at her, the more I hate her. No, we love Spectre. She's got these wrinkly lips. Who made this? Well, technically right now I did. So, I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. Your mouth is good. Thank you. This is actually too chunky. Whoops. Got a little eager there. This eye's kind of tucked in here a little. Let's get some straight up whiteness in there. What did I do? I should have saved that color. Is this good enough? No, it's not the same color. Voldemort looking rough. No one's saying his name anymore. He can't get his jimmies off quite as easily. Yeah, that's close enough. Can't you pick with the eyedropper thing? Correct. Let's get it exact. Where's the eyedropper? Is this it? Color selector. There we go. There we go. I always forget that thing exists. Let's get this little ooh-woo mouth a little more defined. Okay. I'm liking that. I like this, this brush.
Sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue feeling, I would follow her anywhere.
I'm actually gonna just darken this thing up completely. Because this is supposed to be chilling in the back anyways. You're not really supposed to... Hey!
Love is a setting sun, is a smoking gun, is a four-letter word, I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw.
This is probably as close as you're ever gonna get to me actually coloring. She looks like she's got a big 5 head going right now. We'll chill with it. We'll chill. Majin Buu looking perpy. Kinda.
Was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open handout. It's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph.
I can't remember what the M looks like. I know it's very sharp. Umu? It kind of looks like little chubby cheeks, like a little... Majin Vegeta, baby. I love Majin Vegeta. Major Chad vibes. replace this bit. Make this a little thinner. Get right in there. Don't be afraid, just get right in there. Whoop, getting a little eager drawing aside the lines. Get a big finger wag for that one. From your art teacher. Yep, that exact finger too. I don't really... Let's get this fixed up. It's not quite supposed to be so eager there. Whoopsie daisy.
What's with where you went crazy?
Huh?
You like made oopsie loops.
Oh, so that's supposed to be the dust. So in the... Just so I remember what that is. That this is all supposed to be like... The, like, dusty crap around her.
When you get to the dusty part, good.
You know a good brush?
Yeah.
Got the tips.
Oh,
The asbestos, yeah. Chelsea's got hot Resident Evil 7 tips and good dust brushes. Got it all.
I don't know if it's like what really should do, but that's what I do.
Yellows and blues, but I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Okay, let's keep moving. Let's actually see how this looks by itself. I like that.
Yeah, I like how you did the shape.
Hmm?
I like how you did the shape.
Looks good. I like this brush.
What brush is that?
It is Ink 7 Brush Rough. It is 5 rows down, second column. That brush is smacking. Oh yeah, this thing is smack in. This brush like screams my drawing style, dude. That's pretty clean. Let's clean that up at the top, the tippy top here.
Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon, some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Oh, yeah. So what I'm very curious about, I think I talked about this when I was playing RE7, is in RE Village, will Ethan still have the scars from when he got his hand cut off? Because you'd be like, well, they healed him up or whatever. He was infected, so he got healed. Or get out of here with that. It didn't heal during the whole time. He was pouring healing juice all over it. Isn't he Luke Skywalker now? He's got a robo hand? And his father's Darth Vader? Yeah, I don't really know what to do for the shading here. Now just make the other side look just as good. Where do I start here? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, I'm following the lines. How's that look? You think they look about the same? Less smoke, more stoke. It's not quite sold. How can I sell that this curves? I need like more. I think the trick is I gotta make it more dark. Like it's gotta go somewhere. Which I don't remember what her collar looks like. the planet. Deep. You can hear more amazing Al Gore dialogue in the hit film An Inconvenient Truth. Wait, what happened? What's this? What is this? Why did you change colors? Oh, I'm on a different layer. Hey, that's how it looks at 50%? That's kind of neat. Beauty. Thank you. I don't really know what to do for the collar here. It's kind of a mess. Thinking I'll do a lighter shade here around the neck. Like, I'm thinking that this whole area right here has to go. Like, all of this. And I have to make something else work. It's too messy. Plays too much football. Too much. I can't get enough of the foot and the ball. Man, when they hit the ball with their foot, that's genius. How did they even think of that? I should should probably bring the other thing up. There we go. This is just... This is just... Shh. Spectre doesn't even have a neck, if we're being honest. Then where does this start? Oh, it's up here. Too bouncy. I like when they fall over and scream when no one's around them. I thought that was the whole sport. I thought that's just what happens. Soccer players, for reference. Yeah, football. Football. I have to sell the perspective that it's rising. Rise. Speaking of Luke Skywalker. Rise. Young Skywalker. You are now Lord Vader. Who do you think they got to voice him? Somebody's got to be the voice. Who's the guy who plays him? Ian McDermott? Love that guy. He seems down to clown. Although I don't think Ian McDermott would appreciate me saying he's down to clown, to be honest. Seth Rogen. At a certain point, you start to feel bad. Because he probably gets asked to do the laugh anytime someone sees him. Seth, do the laugh. But I also get the vibe that he probably doesn't care. In that he'll tell someone to like funk off. In a good way, for his own sanity. Nope, not quite. It's kind of what we're going for in there. Do it. Hey, have you ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Okay, I'm gonna let this sit for a sec. I've been drawing for 2.5 hours straight. I'm gonna take a little stretchy poo. Not like that. I just bumped the mic, I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna grab a fresh can. A fresh soda. Y'all stay safe for a sec, okay? I'll be right back. No, not a long poo. No. Finger wag. You're gonna finger wag from the art teacher right now. Do the soda. I'm gonna crack it on the can for you. Don't worry, Les. I gotcha. That's a saxophone. Alright, here you go, Les. Anybody doesn't want to hear a can open? Gotta mute for a sec. I'll give you a thumbs up when I'm done. I'm gonna try and pop it right next to you, because I have like a noise gate. Give me the music. I like how the music ended right then, too. Back at it. Tastes kind of funky, though. I wonder what happens if I add... Where's my... Where am I? Where's my pen? There we go. If I just, like, give it one of these, you know? I'm alone. In a river of darkness. Just like Al Gore. Oh, I see what's going on in the collar here. I didn't quite get it before. So this dude is just ghost of a Protoss, right? Weird eye. There we go, we got a little jalapeno head. What is it? My life for ire? My life for ire. Classic little jalapeno head Protoss. My life for liars. The Protoss, they just love a good lie. When it's done right, they just respect it. Just a whole society, ancient and everlasting society built on liars. Just like this one. So, you can rest assured that you will one day evolve into a Protoss. If you lie enough. So if you ever wanted to be a big old jalapeno head, I think it's more of like an implied line up here. Getting a little tricky. Keep rock'em tricky. Anyone ever play SSX Tricky? Man, when I was a kid, that shit was the bomb. I loved SSX Tricky. It's like my most played game on my GameCube. SSX should make a comeback. Some kind of streetwalker. Daywalker. Night Stalker. Yo, Les, you been playing any Village yet? You got it installed? I think Mandy's a huge fan of SSX. Dude, straight up. Give Mandy a high five from me. That's baller. That was their family's game. My stepdad used to play, not Downhill Domination. It was something like that, but it was like snowboarding. He loved it. I still have it, because, I have his PS1, and he gave me the games for it. But I don't remember what it is. It's some snowboarding game where it's just, like, you just go down. PS1 snowboarding game, you just go down mountains. Nothing crazy. But SSX. That and Mario, Strikers are, like, the sports games I played. That's it. I loved Mario Strikers, straight up. Mario Golf's good, but yeah, I don't know. Something about the soccer game really got me. It's just how extreme it was. Like, you kick the ball and it's on fire, and Luigi has to stop it. This flaming soccer ball. I never got to play Striker, but my buddy had it. I think it's expensive now. I mean, anything on the GameCube is expensive now. Mario Strikers. There was one on the Wii. Charged, which isn't very expensive. But yeah, I'm looking... First thing that comes up... Excuse me. Is a used copy, obviously, of the disc and manual in a case is $70 Canadian. Next up... Complete in box, $110. Recently sold. Like, look here, let's bring this up. I don't care if the bidding has ended. Look at this game, man. Who doesn't want to play this? Look at that box art. Who's like, nah, I'll pass. You can get a Japanese one for 20 bucks. But the Japanese GameCube cases were like cardboard. It was so bizarre. And look, the disc is even a soccer ball. Look at this game. Look at the art. That's like my art. Maybe that's why I love it so much. It's just all that super sketchy. Look at Toad on here. He's ready to kill. This Toad has killed someone with a soccer ball. I love it. Time to sketch the box art. The disc is cool. Like, GameCube slash Wii disc art is very good. Like, let's here. I want to do that too. Let's look this up. Wii disc art. Wii U is pretty good too. Wii U had some great disc art. Like, look at, oh my god, the Xenoblade one, dude. Oh, it's genius. The Monado. Nintendo Land, that's great because when you go into the game, everything's all in a big circle and you go to like different zones and whatnot. That's great. This is cool too. It's like just a map. Mario Galaxy not so great, but then like Tokyo Mirage Session Sharp FE, it being like a record or like it almost looks like a vinyl, right? It's great. Yoshi's Woolly World, them looking up at you and the title like circled around the disc is great. That's awesome. Smash for You sucks. Splatoon sucks. This is great too. Look, it's like Sonic and Mario are just waiting for your knuckle to come on in. Mario, Sonic, here, I'm here for you, buddy. You put your finger in between the disc and it's just like, oh, touching knuckles with Sonic and Mario. It's great. Very cool. GameCube disc art. These ones are great too. I just love the like the almost monotoneness of it. Like the it's like a see-through disc. I don't remember the Animal Crossing Japanese titles, like Kimetsu no Mori or something. I don't remember. But these are great. I remember these discs. Just something about them was really chill. The Sims 2, nothing more chill than The Sims 2. Very cool. Anyways. I like how it looks like a biscuit on Yoshi. A biscuit? On the Yoshi's Woolly? Let's check. Let me go back. For me, I want to see. It does kind of look like it looks like a biscuit. It looks like popcorn. It's popcorn. I just had a bunch of tabs open, like, does Walmart exist in Europe? He's standing on a biscuit, yeah. I like it. Risk it for the biscuit. Okay, back to it. We had our fun. Back to work. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's the end of this playlist. Let's I don't think we listened to any of this, like Helvetica. And then I guess we're just gonna have to risk it with the Longest Johns. We're gonna have to risk it. See, I didn't draw this before, but the cape extends back here. We're just going to pretend that that's like the flap. That's the flap of the cape. And then it just goes back down. Oh, right, I was gonna say, your thing's still downloading? It's only 30 gigs. What's your internet, Les? Who's your provider? I'll call them. This dude's trying to download the launch codes to save the planet, okay? I hope you know that by delivering slow internet download speeds, they cannot download launch codes to save the planet, okay? And in doing so, you have officially violated the Geneva Convention by putting billions of lives in danger. Okay. 20 megabits? Oh my god. Is it literally McDonald's Wi-Fi, or is that a figure of speech? That's what Chels calls it. I think McDonald's Wi-Fi is better than 2 megabits a second. Or 20 megabits, sorry. I'm actually going to do something a little controversial here. Don't tell anyone, especially not Mr. Gore. Mr. Al Gore has had enough. So what I'm doing here is I am popping that collar. Because it's supposed to be a little more light around the tips of the collar here, whereas I had them really dark before. Let's see how we're looking. I think that looks a little cleaner. Not a million times cleaner, but a little cleaner. This would be more coming from outwards now. Getting carried away. Just trying to get these like details done. Even if you don't see them, just so I know it's back there. Whereas the hand you will see, so let's spend a bit more time in there. No. You're vibing to this one, eh, One Star? You vibing? Dang, I cut my finger cutting peppers the other day, and not great. It's like one of those spots on your finger that you're always touching on something. Like, I just rubbed my face, and it's not great. I keep putting band-aids on it, but it keeps getting wet. Like, I'll have to wash dishes or whatever, and it'll get wet. And so I gotta change the Band-Aid. I'm going through Band-Aids, like, 5 a day. Most of this, like, back here, yeah, you're not really gonna see anyways. Like, all this, basically right there, you're not gonna see. It's all gonna be misty anyways. And, like, this, you're not gonna see. So I'm not gonna bother. Like, I'll just go like this and color it in. Where are we at in the playlist? I like this song, but I feel like we've heard this one before. Yo, the world's crazy. I hope everyone's getting their shots. We were when we went out to pick up Village today, we were talking about shots. I'm happy to hear a lot of people I know are getting their shot. It's good stuff. I'm already powerful. That's what I love to hear. Well, I already knew that, but Frankly, that's just obvious. I'll compare that to An Inconvenient Truth. If we're going with the Al Gore theme. Let me see that. I can't read that whole thing. When I mow the lawn and have to pick up people's garbage they throw on our lawn, I think, this is it. Oh, this is the life. How exhilarating. That's one thing I'm glad I don't live with my mom anymore. Because when I lived at her house, man, it would make me mad looking out front and then just seeing like the trash in the yard. And it's like, we didn't put that there. And we live in a city, right? So it's not like our neighbors are far. So our neighbors like put out their bins. And so we're dealing with all the bins during garbage day. And then we go out there and there's extra garbage because it was really windy yesterday because it's garbage day. Oh, I know you do. One Star kind of lives in the boonies, though. I don't know how close you are now to another person's address, or One Star. It's always windy on garbage day. I could spit into someone's... You could, but you won't. You could because you're powerful, but you won't. Because you don't abuse that power. Yeah. Get in. Wait, what's that mean? We keep it Al Gore-like in here. We don't burn trash. We respect the environment. We love the planet here. Hating the planet, not very Christ-like, if I'm being honest. Out of the corner of my eye, I can see Cat jamming away. It just makes me want to vibe along. I love Dilbert. Man, I love Dilbert. Whoever invented the idea of Dilbert, genius. Unquantifiably genius intellect. Move over, Bill. I always saw Dilbert in the grocery store in the checkout aisle, and I never got it conceptually. It's because Dilbert, the man, is an ordinary man who works in an office and accepts his lashings in life, his lickings, and we can all relate to Dilbert in some way or another. We're all Dilberts. But at a higher level, spiritually, Dilbert is almost who we wish we could be. Happy. Accepting.
I've never looked at Dilbert and thought, man, this guy's happy.
Spiritually, he's happy. Garfield is depressed. On a spiritual and physical level. His body is depressed. His organs, depressed. We all start as Dilbert. You can evolve into a Garfield. Some people evolve higher to a higher step of evolution where you're green and wear a leather vest. And you're layered. Love Garfield. Peter Griffin. Give me your best Peter Griffin laugh. Then he abuses his friends and it brings joy to Garfield. I wouldn't say it brings necessarily joy so much as it brings normalcy. Like, who's the dog's name? Otis? Odie? Yeah. That's as much Peter Griffin as you're ever gonna get from me. I'd rather do Darth Sidious voices for hours on end than do one Peter Griffin laugh. There we go. I think that looks a little better. Not so clustered in there. But back to it. What's Dilbert's... He has his dog, right? Dilbert's dog. Dogbert, obviously. We wish we could be Dogberts. We see Dilbert, and we see that as the next step. To be so content with ourselves that we move beyond. And are big brains now. Like, you're supposed to see Dogbert as better than Dilbert. which he is. It's just that being Dilberts, we don't want to accept that Dogbert, he's a dog, is better than us. And being Dilberts, being timid and, you know, not quite as powerful emotionally and physically from birth, he intimidates us. So when we see Dogberts in real life, you're not sure what to think or what to do. You get stuck. Eventually, like most things, you move beyond that barrier that's stopping you. You just have to say to yourself, inside and outside, let's go even farther beyond. Some people say it takes millions of years to evolve. Billions, even. Not when you're all Dilberts. Like the human race. I think that most people talking about evolution like that are talking about, like, lizards. I mean, yeah, look at a lizard. Lizards couldn't ever be Dogbirds. Apes together strong, exactly. That's why if you watch the new Planet of the Apes, stop calling me Dilbert. We're all Dilberts. We're all Dilberts. I mean, you could be a Dogbert. You could have evolved already. Drippin', you could be a Dogbert. But at one point or another, you were a Dilbert. Yes. I just like lasagna. You got a little Garfield in you. I mean, you find me anyone that doesn't like lasagna, I'll point out someone that's not human. How's this looking? Not too shabby. At me when it's time for Dustin. Okay, you got it. I don't know if we'll get to Dustin today. I'll try. But at this rate, Resident Evil 9 dusting. That'd be great. Ooh, you fight the dusted. Just like in 7, there's the molded, you fight the dusted. And they're all just like the roles that Dustin Hoffman has ever taken. Like any movie Dustin Hoffman's ever been in, he's one of the dusted. Ooh, this is not ideal, actually. Shifu. I know we made a large deviation here. Okay, it almost paid off. I do like getting rid of this and redoing that. This too, get rid of that. Yeah. Like this part, he plays Kramer in Kramer versus Kramer. I guess Kramer's in Resident Evil 9. Somebody actually posted a thing. I wonder if I can find it. It was really, it was funny to me. They made it so it was... Here, I'll just draw it out. It's probably easier this way. They made it so it was Resident Evil. Like how the logos have been recently. So we got... Where's our brush? Is this the one? Resident Evil. It was called Resident Evil 6. But because they have been doing the number in the title, like Village, right? They would very similarly do Resident Evil 6. Which is just very funny to me. It's extremely stupid. And it would make zero business sense. But it works. Capcom, get on it. Get on it, Capcom. You heard it here. What are you guys waiting around for? Get on it. I gotta get the color selector again. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Longest Johns. Let's get in there. We're gonna hoist up the thing. Hopefully I don't get muted like the last few times. Let's just start where it starts. Resident Evil 6, the 9th main game in the franchise. Relive the horror of 6. Yeah. So I like this thickness out here, if that makes sense. I like the thick. But it needs to be thinner towards the collar. That's not port. Ghost. Is this yours? Kind of looks like it got like a Charizard head going on. Parking ticket. What's with the parking ticket? You trying to Dilbert me? You got a day job. Chonk. Yeah, that's a thick Spectre. Respect. Get it, girl. See, I would be that guy. That's not Bolt. That's not Bolt. He's a Ghostbuster. Whoa. Always cheer up, my lads. Let your hearts never fail. For the bonny ship, the diamond goes fishing for the whale. Always cheer up, my lads. Let your hearts never fail. For the bonny ship, the diamond goes fishing for the whale. You do any more playing around with the model, Les? Your Lady D? Ugh, this is looking messy in here. Let's fix this up. Orange cheer up my lass. The basketball was pretty good. I like that. Cheer up, lass. Let your hearts never fail. Where the bonny ship, the diamond goes fishing for the whale. Always cheer up, lass. Let your hearts never fail. For the bonny ship, the diamond goes fishing for the whale. Nah, that looks terrible. Let's get back in there. Too scribbly. I gotta get better at making it like one smooth motion. Never happy with it. No, social Twitch Discord! A bit, yeah, I wanted to drop a new pick of her today, but haven't finished her yet. Mindy calls her Big D. We love the big D here. Couple of D nuts. Not to be confused with D's nuts, which obviously stands for Dilbert nuts, because we're a couple of D's nuts in here. We got a few Garfields, some G nuts. How's this looking? It looks okay. I think it's really missing the dust.
Come, me boys, and heave with me. Let's get off this cursed sea. Let's be home to lovers and wives and leave behind these 4-hour lives. 4 hours working on the swell. 4 hours slogging in the rain. 4 hours working to the bell. Then 4 hours till it starts again. Come, me boys, and heave with me. The wind's my friend and my enemy. It carries me home, but it must be tamed. Everything lost or everything gained. 4 hours working on the swell.
Curse of Strahd poster.
4 hours slogging in the rain. 4 hours working to the bell.
Looks like a porn game. Damn right. No greater honor than that.
Got scabrous hands and bloody knees, but when the bell tolls, I'll go below. My hands will callous and my strength will grow. 4 hours working on the swell. 4 hours logging in the
If you could name me a higher honor, if somebody came in and said this looks like a porn game, porn image, no higher honor.
Come, me boys, and heave away, soaked and heavy, heaving under the spray. Will I ever shed this salt on my brow? Better the dust from under my plow.
That means someone could tug it to that.
On the swell, 4 hours logging in the rain. 4 hours working to the bell. Then 4 hours till it starts again.
This is not what I want at all.
In Bristol town, I'll buy my love a silken gown. We'll lie in each other's
Can I rotate this?
until that bell sounds in my chest.
I should be able to now. Layer, transform, rotate.
Slogging in the rain. 4 hours
90 degrees?
the bell. Then 4 hours till it starts again. 4 hours hauling on the sheets. 4
hours.
keeping our feet. 4 hours wrap me in the shroud. Then 4 hours lay me in the ground. Let me sing you a song, boys, of fire and flame, of a French ammo ship, the Mont Blanc was her name. How the brave Nova Scotia was never the same on the morning when Halifax burned. 'Twas in early December 1917. She was packed to the gills with grade A TNT. They were bound for the fighting in high Germany.
Looks like some Eastern European guy's Kickstarter ad. Hell yeah.
The Norwegian ship IMO, some fault in her gears. She struck Mont Blanc's side like the mightiest of spears, and the bends all ignited the captain's worst fears as the fire consumed bow to stern. The people gazed on from their safe distant rooms, watched the soot and the smoke fill the sky with their plumes. Though within the ship's cargo would spell all their dooms, how were they to know to be concerned? The crew rowed for shore lest they burn or they drown. They cried, "Save your souls," as they ran through the town. But their warnings were nothing but strange foreign sounds, for the townsfolk no French had they learned. One man, Patrick Coleman, in the railways employed.
Sally, I know what you mean. Wait, what? Wait. What? No!
An explosion colossal when the munitions blew. Devastation and debris for miles fire through. The Mont Blanc was gone and the town with it too. And the waters raged up in return. There were heroes and angels all fated to die. Over 2,000 souls laid to rest by and by. We will always remember and lift a glass high to the morning
when Halifax burned.
Well, we're going round the Cape, golden shores to find. 900 miles of wind and waves smashing up the sides. We're going round the Cape, there is no other way. For trade and king and countrymen, we'll brave the foam and spray. So tell my love.
Everyone who looks at Steam Early Access knows what you mean. Yeah. What? What is that even? What are you implying? Let's see. Rotate 90 degrees to the right? Yeah, there we go. Whoa. I don't mind that. That looks fine. Beautiful tulip monster. Look at her. She's a beaut. Yo, what should I get? This might be a mistake. What should I get from Taco Bell? Chelsea and I are getting Taco Bell tonight. It's our Friday thing right now. Monday? Friday. Wait, is it Monday? I need to check? Okay. .ca menu. Yeah, check the .ca menu. Hit me up, Shane. What should I get? So this you like straight up you won't see. So we could put like a champion's belt in here.
Watch that old fire as it flickers and dies. The once blessed the house.
The grilled cheese burrito is alright? Okay.
It shone for the friends and the clinking of glass.
People like are like, yo, you're gonna get sick. I like the Crunch Wrap. The Crunch Wrap Supreme's good.
Capture the wild things and bring them in line. And on what was never your
I used to like Crunch Wrap. Double Crunch Wrap. Do they let you customize your order thing? Yeah. Yeah, I can get like, yo, no sauce, extra tomato, extra cheese, whatever.
I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. Do you feel heavy, your eyes drop with grief? Your spirit is wild and your suffering is brief. So never
You might not get sick. Chelsea will die, though. Nah. Should be fine. It was her idea, so if anything, if she dies, it's her fault. I said, what would you like? She goes, Taco Bell? Never had a problem post eating Taco Bell? Me neither. I've never had a problem. The sickness from Taco Bell is a little overblown, in my opinion. I am not following the sketch anymore, which is a mistake. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. It's a mistake because I liked the adjustments I made on the arm. She's brave? I feel like it's more risky eating at Arby's. Yeah, I was just talking about Arby's today. And my experience was that I've never had Arby's, so... This is... Oh, no, it's about the same color as she is. I was gonna say, this is like a different color. No, it's pretty much the same. Ooh, I love this one.
I had a little stretch of land along the western line, but times were hard, and though I tried, the money wasn't there. And bankers came and took my land and told me fair is fair. I look for every kind of job, the answer always no. Higher now, they'd always laugh, we just let 20 go. The government, they promised me a measly little sum, but I've got too much pride to end up just another bum. And I said, who gives a damn if all the jobs are gone? I'm going to be a pirate on the River Severn.
Yar.
And it's
Save our life.
coming down the plains,
Stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a here.
farmers by your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on the Severn's mighty shores. You think the other farmers would know.
Don't like that at all.
But just the other day I saw an unsuspecting barge. I stuck up right behind them and they were none the wiser. I rammed their boat and sank it and I stole the fertilizer. The bridge aside of Redwick spans a mighty river. Farmers cross with so much fear the stomachs are a quiver. Cause they know that Tractor Jack is hiding.
Tractor Jack.
I'll jump the bridge and knock 'em cold and sail off
With their hay.
And it's a heave
How high.
coming down the plains.
Stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a whole hay high.
Farmers by your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on the Severn's mighty shores. Well, Officer Robbie chased me, he was always at my throat, but he followed on the
Quesalupa.
didn't own a
Arby's is love. Arby's is like. Wendy's is pretty good. I like Wendy's a lot.
and now he sails with us and we call him Salty Rob. A swinging sword, a skull and bones, a pleasant company. I never pay my income tax, screw the VAT.
Screw it.
Sailing down past Old Bury, the terror of the seas. If you want to get to Tesco, boys, you
Gonna get through me.
And it's a heave ho, hi ho, coming down the plains.
Stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a whole hay high.
Farmers by your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on the Severn's mighty shores. Well, pirate life's appealing, but you don't just find it here. I hear that up in Yorkshire there's a band of buccaneers. They roam around the Yorkshire Dales from Smith to Beverley, and you're bound to lose your flag up if you have to pass their way. Winter is a coming and a chill is in the breeze. My pirate days are over if the rivers start to freeze. Well, I'll be back in springtime, but now I've got to fly. I hear there's lots of plundering down
The twinge on it.
Isle of Wight.
But now I got to fly.
Coming down the plains,
Stealing wheat and barley and lines, and it's all way high.
Farmers by your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on the seven mighty shores. And it's a heave-ho-hi-ho coming down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's a ho-hey-hi-hey, farmers by your doors.
Color inside the lines, okay?
On the seven mighty shores. When you see the
Finger wag. Okay, art teacher. We got the feats. What does that mean? What are the feats? Like chicken feats? Not quite. I'm gonna try and get her weapon a little less scratchy than I drew it originally, because it's pretty scratchy. Let's get this arm done. I at least, where are we at? Yeah, by 4 hours, I at least want to get the arms done, because we're looking pretty good. Ghostly Mama's looking alright. What I should do... Because in the picture, her head and mantle are generally in front of the smoke. There's a little in the pauldrons, but I should have separated her head and the rest of her body into separate layers. I wonder if I still could. Let's see. Where's the free select? Good size. It doesn't tell me. I'm hovering over it. What is this? Freehand path? Dynamic brush? Yeah, let's try. No, I should be able to select that. New layer. Move that layer to the top. And then paste. So what happened here is it didn't... Oh, how do I deselect? Because now I've just made a line. The free select thing did not really work. Maybe it's this? Oh yeah, selection tool. What the hell is that then? Freehand path tool. Shaking my damn head. I don't really need to go that crazy. We're just grabbing from this one layer. So copy, paste. So I should be able to select, deselect, and erase. Oh, need pen. Where are we? There we are.
You have stolen my poor heart from the banks of the Lee. I loved her very dearly, so truly and sincerely. There was no one in this wide world
There we go.
I loved better than she. Every bush and every bower, every
Ooh, I didn't realize how yucca this is right here. Gotta straighten that out a bit. Like she's got a little, like a fringe.
on the banks of the.
Let's get up here. Get in there.
Well, don't stay out late, love, on the moorlands, my Mary. Well, don't stay out late, love, on the moorlands.
Whoop, not a race.
for me.
New village. A new piece?
Was on ocean,
Damn, she is huge.
started on the ocean.
That's how it ends. I saw the leaked ending. That's how it ends. Nobody look at that if you don't want to see the ending.
From the banks of the Lee.
That's a spoiler image. But I'll allow it.
I loved her very dearly,
It was an accidental spoiler. You didn't know.
truly and sincerely. There was no one in this wide world I loved better than
she.
every bush and every bower, every wild
Irish flower.
reminds me of my Mary on the banks of the Lee.
Okay.
I will pluck my
Let's get this arm going. I want to get the arm done.
some blooming Irish roses. I will pluck
I think it ends with Wesker revealing that Demi. Why does her name keep changing? First it's Lady D. It's Dimitrescu. Dimitrescu. Everyone's got a different name for her.
my own true lovely Mary
I'm gonna call her Lady Dim. She doesn't seem very smart.
in that cold
Revealing that Demi is his mother and she's twisted because she tried to use the G-Virus to cure her. But she didn't make the G-Virus. Birkin did.
I loved her very dearly, so truly and
Oh, I see. He was funding the G-Virus through William Birkin and Umbrella to cure his mother, Lady Demi. Lady Demon. She's got it on loan. He was using his ties to Umbrella.
Irish flower reminds me of my Mary
Ada, wait!
on the banks of the Lee.
You can tell me where that's from. I'll do nothing.
18 years I left the sea for a life upon a lake. After all the storms I'd seen, I needed a good break. I thought
It is
still
genius.
waters would mean peace for me.
RE6? No. It's RE4.
For the place I chose,
I'll give you
devil by
a hint.
evil Drake.
Ada's in the scene.
Palace twice the size of any man.
If you could tell me where it is,
You nightmares and a monstrous wingspan. You cannot hope to fight it, so avoid him if you can.
someone with a fetish would buy this. Why do you think he made it?
Beyond the dam.
Row, ho, row, ho, row with all our might.
Well, I mean,
Parties like so many times before. We shot our ship
I mean,
prepared to go to war till the feathered, fearsome flying duck will breed no more. Row, ho, row, ho, row with all our might. Row with harpoons loaded and spoiling for a fight.
man, this elbow is kind of throwing me off. Win the day and do away the dreaded moldy duck.
There was bonny brave Marie who to her arms had waved goodbye, and handsome Jack whose duck attack left him without an eye. The Derby twins with one leg each on deck were standing by, only a couple dozen limbs between a crew of 25.
Row ho, do with all your might.
Row with harpoons loaded,
Spoiling for a fight. Row ho, do with any luck. The dreaded moldy duck.
the fight raged on for several
Is it Moldy Duck or Moby Duck? I think it's Moby Duck. Yeah, that's the title of the song. I was like, why is it Moldy Duck?
began to crack. The beast reared up to finish the job, and
With a mighty quack. Quack.
I rammed my harpoon in his throat and made a tasty snack.
Row ho, with all the soul. What happened on this thumb? What happened? Wait, what? What happened? Got like a droopy hand, got a little... Day and did away the dreaded moldy duck.
I once met a man who said he was a fan. He wanted to sing.
I kind of like those fingers better than her like weird little mitten hand. Got no beard, you got no beard. I mean, obviously this has to go, but
I once met a girl who'd heard sea songs. She came to the show and she sang along, but her timing with the shout was slow. She was graced with a face like the morning glow, but her hollow was a blow from the very front row. Said you can't sing shanties if you can't shout ho. Can't shout ho, you can't shout ho.
I can shout ho.
Sing shanties if you can't shout ho.
Ho!
Ho, you can't shout ho. You can't sing shanties if you can't shout ho when you got no beard. I once met a guy on a weird machine, had wheels and a bell, no mast to be seen. He was shouting from a pad of notes, and the wheels got caught on his overcoat, and he fell from the pier, clawing at his throat. So you can't sing shanties if you don't own a boat.
Don't own a boat, you don't own a boat.
You can't sing shanties if you don't own a boat. Don't
The moldy duck from RE7.
sing shanties if you don't
Is there a duck?
shout ho when you got
There's the gator.
I once met a bloke on a tavern floor. He'd had 10 beers, but I'd had 10 more, and his piggy little face was pink.
so pink.
He tried to shout the words, but all out of sync, with a voice so bad it'll make you think that you can't sing shanties if you can't hold your drink.
Can't hold your drink, you can't hold your drink. You can't drink shanties if you can't hold your drink.
Can't hold your drink, you can't hold your drink. You can't sing shanties if you can't hold your drink. And you don't own a boat, and you can't shout ho when you got no beard. I once met a sailor all big and broad, with an eye-patch parrot and a long curved sword. Had a chest like a powder keg.
It's like a mighty duck, but moldy.
Smelled like eggs. I expected would look better with a wooden peg, cause you can't sing shanties if you've got two legs. Got two legs, you got two legs. You can't sing shanties if you
Yuck.
got two legs. Got two legs, you got two legs.
Isn't there a new Mighty Ducks coming?
And you can't hold your
On Disney Plus?
boat, and you can't shout ho when you got no beard.
Yo, is anyone watching Bad Batch? Straight up?
And Davy has a bike.
Like how you do shading? Thank you.
Has boats, but won't sing
I
on the
don't.
mic. And JD can't shout ho because his wife takes much offense. And Andy's got two beautiful
Hairy legs.
But there's no reason good enough not to join us. So sing along with
At the very last chorus.
2, 3, 5. Got no beard.
You got no beard, you can't sing shanties if you got no beard. Got no beard, you got no beard.
You can't sing shanties if you got no beard. Got no beard.
Beard, you got no beard, you can't sing shanties if you got no beard. Got no beard, you got no beard.
You can't sing shanties if you got no beard. And you got two legs and you can't hold your drink. And you don't own a boat and you can't shout ho. And you got no
Beard. I want a Mighty Ducks where they fight Loki. You might get it. Loki's crossing over into everything, baby. It's me, Loki. Second greatest trickster next to the Joker. He's in the multiverse now. Oh yeah, baby.
Come lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again.
Here's a health to the company.
And one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass.
After RE7, we now have the Capcom Moldiverse. I wish. You watch the first epi? I mean, it's a long one. I'm assuming you mean Bad Batch. It's like an hour and 10 minutes. That's a pretty juicy episode. It was good. I liked it. I'm gonna make a change here.
There's a smile on her countenance as she sits on my knee. There's no man in this wide world
As happy as me. Still gotta watch Falcon Punch and the Winter Soldier. It's good. I really enjoyed that too. It's a bit more if you've seen WandaVision, Falcon and the Winter Soldier is much more straightforward. But I mean, not every show has to be like crazy twists and turns, you know. But if you enjoy the MCU and you like the actors like Sebastian Stan and Anthony Mackie, which I do a lot, I think Sebastian Stan's really good, and I really like Anthony Mackie. I really didn't like him in Altered Carbon Season 2, but otherwise, I generally enjoy Anthony Mackie. And he's great as Falcon. And they got some great chemistry together. They really drove home racism bad. They sure did. They're not wrong. But yeah, it's not exactly what I expected going into the show, but I'm not like, oh man, that ruined the show, or really changed my opinion of it. It was just yeah, that's a lot of the show. It's really, I feel like the big thing with WandaVision was the mystery. Like, what is going on here? But with Falcon and the Winter Soldier, it felt like you knew pretty much exactly what was going on. You're just watching some people doubt themselves, and then come to like acceptance about their shortcomings or their skills. Except that they're good at something, so they'll do it. If that makes any sense. I'm trying not to spoil anything, because I want Les to watch it.
But now I'm the skipper, and that young nipper had better be holding fast. Oh, we're loaded down with bales so high. You've got to lean backwards if you want to see the sky. Oh, the Thames may forgive us, but the old never will. So eyes front and away we sail. Oh, you've got to be able, way up atop the mast. Your legs better be nimble and your head better think fast. Well, I was that able, way up.
Kind of felt like I was watching a CW show.
Now I'm the skipper and that young nipper is hardy enough to last. Oh, we're loaded down with
No.
so high.
Having watched a lot of the CW shows, it was infinitely better than the CW shows. Sure, maybe the from the like messaging standpoint, if you're just looking at that, but like as much as I really like Grant Gustin as the Flash, they really ham it up. Not the messaging.
Oh, you've got to remember, way up atop the mast, knowing all the river routes that you never learned from the charts. Well, I do remember, way up atop the mast.
I don't know how I could describe the scene without spoiling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what scene you're talking about. I'm assuming it's near the ending. Oh, I think I know what scene you're talking about. The very end? Like the last episode?
Oh, the finest ship that you will find is Ho-way, ho-wah, you
With the shipping containers.
of the Blue Star Line. Clear away the track and let the bullshine run. To me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting car. Ho-way, ho-wah, you most done with life.
I don't remember. Am I think like it's the last episode, yeah? It's not a spoiler to say something happens in the last episode that obviously ends the series. Or the season or whatever. It's like in the middle? Oh. Okay, so there's a fight in the middle of the show. Are you talking about that? Like, basically, I see the show as split into two halves.
Oh, the Margaret Evans of the Blue Star Line. Ho-way, ho-wah, you most done. She's never a day behind her time. Clear away the track and let the bullshine run. To me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting car. Ho-way, ho-wah, you most done. With Liza Lee all on my knee. Clear away the track and let the bullshine run. And when we're back in Liverpool town. Ho-way, ho-wah, you most done. I'll stand just whiskies all around. Clear away the track and let the bullshine
Yeah. I enjoyed it still. I enjoyed it. I know what you're talking about. I thought you were going to talk about the last scene. Which I thought was kind of cheesy. I enjoyed it. Not necessarily the last scene, but a big scene in the final episode. The last episode, he was super cheesy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I enjoyed it, you know. They ham it up. Did you watch WandaVision, 1 star? If so, what'd you think of that? In comparison, I guess, without spoils. No, you didn't like it, or you didn't watch it? You were just in the first 2 episodes was too much? Aw. They defeated me. Dude, you gotta binge it. It's only like 8 episodes. I mean, I guess they get kind of long near the end.
Each time I gaze behind the screws, I wish I had St. Peter's shoes. Then I'd dance on down that silvery lane.
Don't like that edition at all. That just sucked. Oh, I thought it was great. I really enjoyed WandaVision. I will say though, the last season of Clone Wars and what I've seen of Bad Batch so far, I've enjoyed more than either of those two shows. And I'm sure that Bad Batch and the last season of Clone Wars was infinitely cheaper to make.
And tell the boys that we're homeward bound. Here's one more day on the great funnel line.
And while I enjoy The Mandalorian, I think The Mandalorian slaps, dude. Wish we got the Clone Trooper made for adults. Me too. Dude, I love the Clone Troopers. Just like their design and the fact that it's just like one dude who plays all the troopers. Well, except for like Tech and stuff, because they have different voices. But like Hunter, the guy who plays Hunter, is the same guy who voices all the other clones. Like, the same dude who plays Rex is the same dude who plays Hunter, and the same dude who plays Echo, and all those guys. Fives. And I love the clones.
Give me a spade,
Here it is.
and I'll give you a hoe.
Harl.
Way-o on the railroad, dirt on my brow, but steel in my soul.
Way on a railroad.
Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Sweat and blood gonna earn my pay. All the way to Frisco Bay.
I kind of want to... How do I get in here?
Trying to make up time.
Whoa.
Way-o on the railroad. Ain't nothing gonna stand in the way of our line.
Whoa.
Way-o on the railroad. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Ain't no slave, but
Only slave away.
all the way to Frisco Bay. Boss man
Eh.
says the holidays the pace. Way-o on the railroad. I'll make two for the look on his face. Way-o on the railroad. Picking up coal.
This isn't a sea shanty, but it's a sea shanty. You can shovel coal on a boat.
All the way to Frisco Bay. They is trying to plan which route is best. Way-o on the railroad. Draw a straight line from east to west. Way-o on the railroad. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Ain't no slave, but we slave away.
I want to watch stormtroopers drown in their own blood.
Spare no quarter and we'll spare no man. Way-o on the railroad.
What?
Run into the Cheyenne. Way-o on the railroad. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Sweat and blood gonna earn my pay. All the way to Frisco Bay.
What's the matter with you? Why?
Ain't no slave, but we slave away. All the way to Frisco Bay. Picking up coal and we're picking
You want to like Saving Private Ryan, the stormtroopers?
If I should fall, leave me where I lay.
I'd love to see a Shadow of the Empire movie. I'm not kink shaming. I just want to give me gritty stormtroopers. I can appreciate that. Some gritty troops. I can appreciate that. No disrespect. There's no disrespect coming from that statement. Or surprise. No disrespect coming from the surprise. You just caught me off guard. I personally don't want to see them drown in their own blood. Now, now that I've said it, I want to Saving Private Ryan with stormtroopers. Who would they save? Who do they gotta save? If they could make it the clone troopers, then they gotta save some Jedi. They know. Hey, I don't mean to spoil anything, but Order 66 is coming. What? Order 66? Yeah. Order 66. Well, we gotta tell the Jedi. Where's the general? If Disney ain't stupid, which they are, they're just gonna give the people what they want. A cartoon. They'd fork us over some gritty-ass troops. The cartoons are as gritty as you're gonna get, dude.
It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife we whaler men undergo.
And you know it. Don't pretend you don't know it. We've listened to old Maui before. Let's skip ahead. This is where we stopped last time.
I see a host of craft spreading their sails early. As down the Humber they do glide, all bound for the northern sea. Methinks I see on each small craft a crew with hearts so brave.
I kind of like this.
To earn their daily bread upon the restless wave.
And there's 310.
Boys and men were lost from Grimsby town, from Yarmouth down to Scarborough, many hundreds more were drowned.
I want a dark and gritty Kingdom Hearts movie, not that the games don't go there. If Kingdom Hearts didn't exist, that'd be okay. I believe that the characters in Kingdom Hearts do exist, but Kingdom Hearts itself, the place inside the universe, still does not exist. Kingdom Hearts is just some bullshit. Coming from a Kingdom Hearts nut. Watched the movies, played almost all the games except for the mobile game. Kingdom Hearts is 100% some bullshit. It's just some excuse so people could beat the shit out of each other with a metal key. Just some dumb big metal key. Yeah. Hey. Sorry, Riku. I gotta bash your brains in to beat out the darkness. It's okay, Sora. The darkness has hold of me. I can't control myself. I just want to hurt you and Kairi so bad. Oh, I want to hurt you so bad. Something's wrong with me, Sora. I'm taking over. It's okay, Riku. I'll beat this out of you. Yeah. Thunder. Come on, Goof. Get him. Gosh. Okay. I'll beat up Riku.
Many hundreds more were drowned. Our herring
I don't know what's going on here. Let's see how this looks. It's been a minute since I've looked at a progress pic. This looks like a good place to find some ingredients. This looks like a good place to find some ingredients.
Stop.
You took your headphones off just to listen to that.
Stop.
Guess who's not getting any Taco Bell? It's me. Don't let Chelsea bully you? It's not really bullying, it's like forced starvation. Does that count? Pog. Hey, can you guys name something more poggers than starvation? Type in F5 if you can. This is concentration camp. Make sure you concentrate real hard.
Soon we'll be warping her out through the locks. Way, hey, roll and go. Where the pretty young girls all come down in flocks to me, rollicking randy dandy o.
Heave up all and heave away.
Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables are stowed to me, rollicking randy dandy o. We're outward bound for Vallejo Bay. Way, hey.
Did you know? Sephiroth's mama. Yeah, it's Sephiroth's mama, baby. His baby mama. Not his baby mama. If he were the baby, then yes. But no. This is wrong. The perspective on that's wrong. No, the perspective is right. Set feet row. This one slaps too, like this. John Paul Jones is a pirate.
John Paul Jones is a pirate, no loyalty does he possess. Keep it up, we'll catch the pirates and sink him along with the rest.
Set feet row, set feet row.
Born the son of a Scot, he was born the son of a Scot. But cut a man down in his prime, he did, so away to Virginia he got. Oh, Jumbo Jones is a pirate, no loyalty.
Come on, get that hook.
Keep it up, we'll catch the pirate and sink him along with the rest. Ho! Set feet row, set feet row, set feet row, set feet row. Raise the flag of the Yanks, he did. Raise the flag of the Yanks.
Yo, has anyone got a place they really want to go?
They did and hoisted him up through the ranks. Oh, Jumbo Jones is a pirate, no loyalty.
I was thinking like Guantanamo Bay.
Keep it up, we'll catch the pirate and sink him along with the rest. Ho! Set
Wendy's?
row, set feet row.
I think mine's better.
Set feet row. Sailed at the head of
I think they have a Wendy's there anyways.
sailed at the head of the French. But they swindled him out of his cash. They did, so away from them all he did wrench. Oh, Jumbo Jones is a pirate, no loyalty does he possess. Keep it up, we'll catch the pirate and sink him along with the rest. Ho! Set feet row, 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 set feet row.
Want to go to the kitchen and get my dinner. See you in a bit. Be safe.
Kicking up storms in the Black Sea. Fighting the Turks for the Russian queen, cause she pays him much more than the Yankee. Oh, Jumbo Jones is a pirate. No loyalty does he possess. Keep it up, we'll catch the pirate.
I don't remember what that is. What is that? Oh! That's where her hand goes in. Keep it up.
We'll catch the pirate and sink him along with the rest.
Doi. So I don't need this. I don't know what this was. I will be safe. There's only one way to find out if you will be safe.
My heart among the waves. I wait to feel it sink. The girl I love has gone to sea, whilst I stand on the brink. To my dismay, she gives her ship more love than ever I got, and I am left upon the shore, for my love's become
A pirate.
When first I heard, I was on board. It's quite a sexy
It's
look.
quite a sexy look.
The hat looked good, and I was pleased that neither hand was a hook. The eye patch was a turn-on. Even the sword I thought quite hot. The peg leg may have been a touch too much when my love became a pirate.
Shoot blindly into the living room, like that legless guy.
I sailed the seas.
What?
Other vessels sank. And though my cohorts
What legless guy? Like Legolas?
them walk the plank. But now our midship has been scuppered. Our love succumbed to dry rot. And I am left to stay the course. For my love's become.
Oscar Pistorius?
I wait to hear
Who's
her
Oscar Pistorius? Let me look.
and
I'm looking this up.
sigh off the bow.
Oscar
Ignore the sirens calling
Pistorius.
back. She lies in the locker now.
Oscar Leonard Carl Pistorius is a South African former professional sprinter who was convicted of murder in 2015.
Lover's life to curse the day. My love became a pirate.
The trial of Oscar Pistorius. What? Competing at a high level, including at multiple Paralympic Games and the 2012 Summer Olympics, Steenkamp, a model, Steenkamp? Was Pistorius, a model, was Pistorius' girlfriend. In the early morning of Thursday, 14th February 2013, Steenkamp was shot and killed by Pistorius at his Pretoria home. Pistorius acknowledged that he shot Steenkamp, but said that he mistook her for an intruder. Pistorius was taken into a police custody and was formally charged with the murder of Pretoria on the 15th of February. Overturned the culpable homicide verdict and found Pistorius guilty of murder.
They could rally a cry and the battle was won. I'd face off a cannon if they but looked.
What's culpable homicide and what's the difference between that and murder? I'm assuming it's more strict. Whoever causes... Oh, it's, not a homicide. It's, what's the thing? Without the intention of causing death. Manslaughter? That's basically manslaughter, yeah?
I met a fair maiden one round upon shore. I fell for her smile as I'd ne'er done before. I pledged her my world for as long as I lived. I'd have offered her more if I had more to give. My pockets she emptied, still I offered the rest. She obliged and then
Culpable murder. Interesting.
she sent me adrift free to float to world's end with a bottle as my only friend. A curse upon you, sorrowful
Okay.
and fast. Your days have been numbered, each hour your last.
Oops.
The land, sea, or sky turn to swallow you whole.
I think I'm gonna finish this up. The end of this, and then I'm gonna order my food and enjoy my dinner as well.
Wandering hence,
Call it a day.
parts of my life fit together with sense. If these are your your thoughts, allow me to
Oh,
explain.
I'm erasing.
Listen close now, for I will not say it again. I curse yourself with the doubts that you've shown, for this is my life and I've made it my own. Walk your path and you'll have your own stories in time. Till that day I shall drink just to mine.
How?
Curse upon you, sorrow for thick and fast. Your days have been numbered, each hour your last. May the land see your sky turn to swallow you.
On the TV now, RE8 Edge is downloaded. Well, no worries, Les. If you're worried, you don't have to watch. You don't have to watch distracted. I'm just gonna finish up here. Gonna finish up this blade, the front here, and then I think we'll call it today. What's for dinner, by the way?
I love a woman and she loves me.
Taco Bell?
She belongs to the rolling sea.
It is an honor to be on the TV, by the way.
Though she's made me
On the big screen.
heave away. I had no choice but to cut her down.
Heave all the way.
Cast her away, brave boys will find another when we've been paid. But there'll never be another craft like the crafty old milkmaid. She was crammed with liquid gold.
Heave away.
Never was a finer cargo stowed. Heave and haul away. Kegs and bottles all locked up.
Yeah, I like that a lot better.
Heave away. And another one to get us through the night.
Heave and haul away.
Cast her away, brave boys will find another when we've been paid. But there'll never be another craft like the crafty old milkmaid. We filled our pockets and we never got caught. Heave away. And emptied them again at the nearest port. Heave and haul away. Find us a buyer and we'll find a way through. Heave away. Leave it to the maid and a fearless crew. Heave and haul away. Cast her away, brave boys will find another when we've been paid. But there'll never be another craft like the crafty old milkmaid.
I think this model is just shit. Mind my language.
Heave and haul away. Scuttle the hulk as the maid goodbye. Heave away.
Cause like, what is this? On the model, there's 3 little dots there. They're just dots. Are they supposed to be like rivets? I feel like we walked in on another Magnus situation.
Now we're hiding in the tavern among the kegs. Heave away. Drinking all day, trying to wet our legs. Heave and haul away. Though our next ship may be strong and true. Heave away. We'll always be the milkmaid's crew. Heave and haul away. Cast her away, brave boys will find another when we've been paid. But there'll never be another craft like the crafty old milkmaid. Hoy!
From Tortuga's port we put to sea and sailed for 16 days. In the biggest storm I'd ever seen, we almost lost our way. When a call came from a deckhand, boys, I think she's going down. But don't you fear, there's enough from here to drink until we drown. Ho! What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Hooray, and up she rises.
Hooray, and up she rises. Hooray, and up she rises early in the morning. So each deckhand grabbed a barrel.
Okay.
The seal and took a swig.
Okay.
And soon their screams turned into songs. Their panic's work turned into jigs. The first
I don't really know the detail on her thing. I don't know what you call this.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Hooray, and up she rises. Hooray, and up she rises. Hooray, and up she rises.
Because it's just kind of a flat texture.
Every man continued
All the texture you gotta improvise.
these long forgot. They were deaf to every order till they heard a pistol shot. The
Maybe we just draw like a little poop emoji on there.
above his head. Back to your posts, or by my ghost, you'll wish that you were dead. Ho! What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Hooray,
Just getting that little thing going.
hooray, and up she rises. Hooray, and up she rises early in the morning. Every drunk received a beating, some of the drunker managed to. The captain kept an eye until he'd sobered up his crew.
He then retired to quarters, put
Like, it doesn't... I have to drag it a little. There we go. This is a piece. I gotta download Krita. That's an Archon. My life for ire, baby. That looks cool. Yeah, I like that.
Using that brush to make backgrounds. That's how I make all my backgrounds, is using that.
Got like a coffee stain look going. I like it on the black.
Yeah, the drawing does look fun.
It looks way better on the black. So I think we're gonna keep that. And I might do like an inverted... Oops, I keep redoing and then undoing. Inverted shadow. Or maybe I could just, instead of just doing it like black, you can just do like a purpley. Oh yeah, there we go. Spectre, baby. Okay. I like that. That's a fresh tip. Let's delete that layer. I am gonna make this layer completely black because I think that looks better. And then we will either... I'll probably do a bonus thing like we did for Magnus. Finish this up on another day. I guess I shouldn't even just bother calling them bonus anymore. They'll just be like, every one of these is gonna take 2 streams. Because we basically have to do the bottom half and then the dust.
Remember when you thought you were going to be able to do all in one stream?
I have long since forgotten that memory. I don't even... Who said that even? Who said that I would do them all in one stream? Who thought that? Who? Like, did someone put that in my head? What if you change Spectre's color to white? Art always takes longer than you plan, yeah. I don't know if I could. I wonder if I just select this layer and then do... Oh. Like that? Or... It's a blizzard. I don't think I could change all the lines to white. Huh? Why not? I don't know. How would I change them all? What's this? Whoa, I don't like that. Channels? Maybe if I get rid of all of these? Oh! Whoa. Should be in one of the top menus. In Photoshop, I press Control U while on a layer, and I can change colors. Okay, I'm on the layer. Control U. Oh. Like that? What do we think? Ooh. That's poppin'. It works in Krita too. It kind of gives it like a chalky look. No? Spooky goes. It's like one of those scratch boards, yeah. Yeah, look at this thing. This thing's terrifying. Wouldn't want to see that on the edge of my bed. Hands up over the end. I think that does look better too. Thank you, subtitled. I think that even just because that's gonna get covered in dust. This arm right here, right there. But I think it does look better like that. That was a great suggestion. Having the arm pushed back a bit more, hidden behind the body mostly. It makes it seem like she's picking it up too, like it's heavy. She's got this thing like a case, like a briefcase. Well, you can't draw a hide. Yep. Valuable lesson was learned today. I think drawing in white might mess me up. I think I have to change it back. Can I undo? Yeah. I think drawing in the white will mess me up. Same with drawing on a black background. I think it'll mess me up. But it'll look great on black, and it'll look great white. Ghosts now need muscle mass? Yeah. Again, how do you think they poltergeist around? They lifting stuff, chucking it. They can't just do it without any muscles. They're pumping. Pumping beyond the grave. Get some protein powder in there. Gonna remove that layer. Gonna add a couple more. And I think we're gonna save it for now. I think that'll be it today. A little 5 hours. It's almost 11 o'clock. I'm gonna order some food. Wait, did we decide? What am I getting from Taco Bell? I think we said cheesy burrito and oh, I can't check that far back for some reason. Quesalupa. Last time I got the quesalupa, it wasn't very good. I can get a quesalupa if you really want me to. But if it's not good, you will hear about it next time. Because that'll have been twice. They ain't getting a third. So, quesalupa, yuck. I'm going to the village, see how the peeps are doing when we're done here. Absolutely. I would have nothing else. Go to the village. I'm also planning to go to the village sometime. Probably tomorrow. Chelsea will probably play Village tonight, and I'll play some tomorrow. But yeah, Monday stream I'm going to be playing Village. I'll probably tweet out whatever whenever I'm going to do another one. It'll be a surprise for anyone who doesn't follow or doesn't check my tweets. We'll finish Spectre another day. I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay. This area right here. Bad. Ultron. Yeah, we got an Ultron vibe. For sure. What should this be saved as? Looks dope to me. Means a lot coming from a true artiste. Save as. What's her name? Marsupial? Mercurial. No, it's going to be saved as Marsupial now. Marsupial to spec. I think Marsupial spelled with an E. Okay. Mackie D. Too late now. That would have been a great suggestion. Okay. That's it, everyone. I'm gonna unplug. You might hear a Windows. Nope. You gonna finish this fresh can? You can watch me finish it? left in it anyways.